There we go. Hello. I gotta make sure the YouTube chat is linked in. One moment. Gotta give me a second. There we go. Okay. Hello. 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 Number. No. Hello. Hello. You caught up with RE9 VOD? What the fuck was that? I have a non-popular take, so I don't want to make a video. I really don't. I don't want to go through that again. And you know, don't suppose you've seen, but I'm time-stamping some stuff in the VOD. Is that right? I don't see what the harm is. They're like RE9. No. What's the take? It's a 5 out of 10. I think pandering is lame as shit. When you have an already established first half that is working, with a working villain and a working setting and a premise that's fine, going into Raccoon City like nostalgia fest and like AO3 levels of fandom reaching is not something that deserves my respect. I think that is lame and a little bit embarrassing. And it felt like Capcom was trying to apologize for something by giving you so many treats. So, for me, it was gonna be like a 6 out of 10, but then they introduced people shooting at you, like just normal ass people shooting at you, and I had to play a cover shooter where I couldn't switch shoulders. So, yeah. It's a soft 5. It could be a 6, but for the sake of fuck you, 5. Are spoilers allowed now? I guess, yeah. I guess so. I suppose so. I turned off the subscriber only mode, so people that come in can actually type now for the first time ever. Yeah. Yeah, Leon Cullen getting a nemesis once he actually becomes like nemesis in terms of boss fight. I'm not sure if he used the RE3 nemesis boss coding or if it was RE4 remake final Sadler. I'm not sure. I'd have to play both to find out, and I'm already out right now. What you think of story-wise? Fucking flop. Flop, dude. And you're gonna be telling me that the clinic was awesome. Great, there's an other half of the game, which was just ashamed. It's like it was ashamed of the first half being original, so it had to like give you sloppy seconds of everything possible. The helicopter crash was the start of the shit, I feel. I'd say the introduction of Zalbert Zesker is fucking garbage. Zalbert Zesker, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. It's just completely pointless. How are you doing today? It's a familiar feeling of being excited about a game, hyped about a game, and the game not living up to your expectations by the end of it. So, fuck. You finished it already? Finish it like the day it came out. Yeah. Disappointment? Of course. But also the feeling that, like, if I make a video of this, it's just gonna be as bad as the RE2 remake video was. Because right now it's overwhelmingly positive. Worse than RE7? Fuck you. RE7 was good. Fuck you. At least it was true to itself. RE7 was true to itself front to back. Ship sequence sucks, sure, but it's not an entire half of the game. No. People saying it's better than RE8, RE7, whatever, is fucking nuts to me. Nuts. That shit is nuts. You're just asking? I've seen comments like that, I assumed. Did Grace's gameplay suck? No! Grace's gameplay was cool. It was cool. We were back in survival horror shit. It was cool. My feeling is that people don't like doing Grace stuff, so when it comes to the Leon stuff, they start kicking their feet and saying, hooray! For the extended, like, 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours of, like, Leon gameplay. I just don't get it. I don't know how they can miss how fucking hard the pandering is going and how little it has to offer in terms of original content. Good game, not full price. It's up to you. It's just the main campaign right now, so you know, $30. There's other RE games. Play other RE games. If you want a front to back good survival horror game, there's RE7 or RE1, RE2. If you want an action survival horror game, there's RE4. And if you want more dumb motorcycle shit, there's RE6. You're peeing on Spencer now? I guess we just misunderstood Spencer, guys. He had to atone for his sins, you know? He had to atone for everything he did. And Spencer, on his last wishes, like before he died, was such a good guy. He was such a good guy, you know? He just wanted to atone for what he was doing.
The new superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus. The Wesker children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived. You.
Are you saying I was manufactured?
I was to become a god.
He's just atoning. He was atoning.
This race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City. Despite that setback, your creation still holds great significance.
Fuck RE9, dude. Fuck it. RE5 remake will fix this, just watch. Probably. Yeah, probably, man. RE9 is the episode 9 of the RE franchise. Is RE5 retcon? Well, they've been retconning fucking everything back and forth with each new entry, so why not? What was your specific problem besides the pandering? This is something that I've seen a lot of people agree on. Raccoon City exterior hub is so fucking slow. So fucking slow, dude. That's something that I've seen even the fans of RE9 agree on. So we can jump on that. We can universally agree getting the detonator is so goddamn slow. We can agree on that, right? We're safe there. That's our common ground. We can feel safe saying that. Move on from that. Zalbert Zesker is lame. That's just lame. He died in a volcano. And cloning people and pretending like it's this brand new thing is kind of shit because they don't even bring up Moira. Who's Moira, you might ask? The biological imprint clone for Alex Wesker. That happened in Revelations 2, and we still haven't heard anything from that. So there's a whole clone memory aspect there that we just don't even bother on. But hey, here's Zalbert Zesker. Wasn't that Natalie? Fuck, Moira's Claire's co-op partner. Natalie is the Barry co-op partner. Point being, the medics are already in play in Revelations 2. But we just don't bring that up. And we don't bring up Rose. And we don't really have a connections payoff. We just have way more Umbrella. In RE9, it's still fucking Umbrella, man. Zalbert Zesker, Zunk, Zadler. No, Zemezis. It's Zemezis. Yeah. RE9 felt like an apology for RE3 remake. Then it should have starred Jill. Apparently this is the end of the Umbrella arc. Was that not 8? I feel like 8 was the last remnants of Umbrella. It was where Spencer had like wild EU nights or some shit before going to Africa and finding the progenitor virus. Some shit like that. Thank you, Joey, for 35 Joeys. Thank you.
At the bar, drinking and eating. Hello, smile.
Probably just stick with the bar, man. This stream's not all that important. They walked that back. Ass. Yeah, they had a whole ass villain they set up in the first half of the game, and then they put him in a motorcycle crash. And then he showed up at the end. And then it was done. It's just a big oh well. It's a big oh well. It's a large oh well. Maybe the DLC will be crazy good and redeem the game like RE7. RE7 did not need to be redeemed. It just had you know. Okay, here's the thing about RE7. RE7 is good, but it started at amazing. It was insane. The whole thing is good, but it starts at amazing. So it seems like it drops to bad, but it's not bad. It's not. That being said, RE7 is your best bang for buck game because the DLC is just bountiful. Fucking bountiful. R7 had pacing issues? Yeah, it had the ship. Yeah.
Abby.
Sorry, Alright, I missed RE9 stream. How was it? Shit, second half. Is RE9 the Dark Ages of Doom? People enjoy Dark Ages. Think you're gonna replay it anytime soon? No. No. Yeah, people are talking about Leon getting married, but of course, Capcom's too fucking, like, pussyfoot to ever do anything and step in a direction and say, we're doing this! They're scared to do anything new. The moment they start to do something, they're like, Raccoon City, Mr. X, Albert Wesker, Hunk, and they just can't, they can't commit to the new thing. It's too scary. It's just too scary. Where do you rank Requiem among the other games? Bottom 4. Definitely bottom 4. Not the worst game in the franchise. Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm mildly confident I would play RE9 over the entirety of RE6. Mildly confident about that. Pretty sure I'd play it above RE0. I haven't made a list in my head. I don't make lists in my head. Above 5 and 6? I think it's on par with 5. I think it's on par. Because 5 is front to back, kind of cohesive, but man, when they start pulling out guns, it gets fucking annoying. And apparently they didn't learn, because they did it with RE9. Oops. You think Capcom did include Ada because of the reaction to her VA in the RE4R and didn't want to have a repeat? Yeah, you know how you fix that? You get the person from RE2 Remake. Instead of fucking up like you did. But wait, she's in a union, and you don't want to pay union fees. My bad, Capcom. That's why we're never going to see Jake again. They are never footing the bill for Troy Baker. No shot.
Prediction, Leon will meet Dante in the DLC.
You gonna meet Dante? Leon gonna meet Dante! Yeah. If that's the actual reason, well, of course they're not gonna confirm it. But why the fuck hire the Welcome to Raccoon City actress? Nobody said that her performance was standout, and there was no reason to not cast RE2 Remake Ada. People liked her. The ending with Leon's death is canon? Says who? Says who? If that's canonical, all of Raccoon City survivors die. That's crazy. There's no way. Says Leon haters. Says. Yeah, that's not canonical, no. Oh man. And I didn't hit any vital organs. Maybe we can save her. Since when was Leon such a pacifist? Oh my god, dude. Jesus fuck. Come on. Vital organs in a creature never before seen by man. Yeah.
At what price point would you say it's worth playing?
Game Pass.
'Cause I was excited to play, but it just seems may now lamau.
Game Pass. You can just about play any other RE game for way less. So, a real Game Pass moment. Do you think it would have been better if the campaigns were split choices instead of swapping back and forth? I think it would have been better if they just locked the fuck in on the clinic. You already had a great location. Great location, great infected concept, interesting premise. The poll with Grace was not that good, but her performance was fantastic, so it kind of made up for the Diet RE7 plotline of trying to save a character in a fucked up place. Yeah, they already had clinic, just perfectly fine. My assumption was that when I got to Courtyard, we'd be following the RE1 route and just going to a different part of the clinic. But I guess they got bored and they just had to like have their sloppy second Zesker. Sloppy second Zesker. Thank you, Redman 32 for 7 CODs.
Is Re9 worth buying?
No. But I'm in the minority here. 95% overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and like what, an 86 on Metacritic. So do what you must. Do what you must. Do what you want. But my personal opinion is that it feels like it's embarrassed about something it did, and it just has to apologize. RE9 feels like an apology. Like it's ashamed of something, so it has to apologize for things. Yeah. 94 to 95% is the tipping point, Amy. So it might have went down a point. Yeah. Last few games were good? Yes, they were. So why the fuck are they doing all this? That's a good point. I felt like the part with Leon in the entrance to Raccoon City was a test for open world Resident Evil. I feel like they recycled their initial concept was to make a live service open world RE game, because they were working on that. So recycling. Capcom they're very green. Capcom is very green. Was that really Hank? Guys, Leon killed Hank. Why open world? Money. Probably would have made the money somehow. I don't know. What do you think will be the next project then? More remakes, more retcons. Constant series of retcons until they have to do another round of remakes because they retcon too much. Ariane Afterthoughts, 5 out of 10. It was a 7 out of 10 during clinic. The moment they introduced Zalbert Zesker and brought me to the fucking detonator sequence, 6 out of 10. And then the moment they had guys shooting at me with guns, normal ass humans with guns, and I had to take cover and shoot back at them, and they were more lethal than any BOW, 5 out of 10. When has an RE game ever been hype for a group of people shooting at your character and having to shoot back at them? Man, I love the final parts of RE5. I love the shooter sequences of RE6. I just need more of those, man. Fuck! Yeah. I really hope people sober up and look at all the silly, stupid shit that RE9 did and not just shrug it off. Really hope. Integrity is kind of important. I like giving respect to things that deserve it. So. Oh well. Today we're balls. Maybe for a bit. I don't know how many balls I want to be.
Challenges.
Go.
Would you say the second half of the game feels like Operation Raccoon City 2? I don't know if it's that bad. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if it's that bad. That's some slander. I'm not sure about that. Then people like RE6 to a point. Well, it's fucking funny. It is so stupid. It's funny. It's funny. You're gonna have to do a permadeath run, right? Yeah, if I get paid a lot of money. Not the standard a lot. Like multitudes. Fucking shit. No less than 10 grand. I don't fucking wanna. I don't fucking wanna. I don't wanna. I could move on with my entire life and be fine without doing permadeath RE9. I could move on and feel safe and warm and cozy. I really, really don't want to. You get paid 10 to 20 grand. I'm begging for some of that.
Robin, back off, rat. It's mine, rat.
It's my evil voice. Which Nubby's your favorite? I love Farmer Nubby. Stop, stop, stop. You narrowed your score down to a 7.3? That's very specific. I have a way of categorizing 1 to 10 in my head, but you somehow got it to 7.3. That's just impressive.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
Re9 sub 4-hour permadeath.
That's 20 grand. Thank you, Saros, for the $2. That's 20 grand. I feel like I picked the wrong perk. Oh well. Still mad about RE9? Eh. Halo 5 Guardians of Resident Evil. I didn't play Halo 5, so I can't make that comparison. I totally got the wrong perk for this. I fucked up. Did Jack Stauber do art for this game? I don't know. I'm not sure. I fucked up bad. Fucked up so bad. Terrible. I want to restart. It's bad. It's bad. There you go. Get the wrong perk. Would you rather play RE8 DLC or RE9 again? RE8 DLC. Because that's shorter. RE9 had a whole ass secondary parry. It had a whole ass secondary parry mechanic it never tells you about, by the way, where you aim and shoot right as you're about to get hit. Really? That would have been nice to know. What does rodent bones do? Fucks me. When we get there, you'll see the description. What was RE8 DLC? A fucking all in your head sequence of Rose finding out her powers are dope. And that her dad loves her. Shocker. What if we don't do ball later? Will there be a poll? Probably, yeah. Yeah, Pope, that was dumb, but oh well, whatever. Is a sub 4 hour even feasible? It's an achievement for the game, so yeah, it's gotta be. Just means that you do only objectives. You don't make mistakes, you do only objectives. Don't fuck around. I'm sure it can be done. Did you say anything about the lift? The lift! Which one? Huh? Can we poll now so you play later? I play later regardless. What is this? Ball? This is ball. Okay. I like ball. Yay. For some reason, I'm not getting YouTube on my multi-chat right now. It's only Twitch, and I don't want to have them separated. Let's try reconnecting, see what happens. Okay. We've been split up. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's being mean. The spider sequence on Return to Raccoon City was great, only for them to drop all that sauce. Yeah, the spider was cool. I agree. Spider was dope. Do you think I have any chance of dating Nubby? Yeah. Yeah, you could squish him, for sure. For sure. I believe in you. All right, there we go. I think let me just test it. 8. Okay, yeah, they're combined again. Cool. Nubby avatar, please. I don't wanna. I feel like if I start crying and acting like a small child, I get everything. What is the thing you like about Nubby? Is it just a chill vibe time? Yeah, I just don't have to click anything and I can talk. And no one can hurt me. Yeah. I've started playing Ultra Kill again lately since Fraud came out and my brain has been hurting. I'm not built for this anymore. The game is an easy difficulty. You can get back into it. You can play it. It's possible. Yeah. I was thinking of stuff. But I can't think for too long, so I guess I wasn't thinking of anything. Yeah, imagine Leon dying, by the way, without Ada being involved whatsoever. Crazy work. Crazy work. Wild. I'm 2 rocks. Are you gonna wait for all of Act 3 to come out? Yeah, I'm waiting for... Here's the thing about Ultra Kill. The plan is, and maybe was, wait for the entire game to come out, play all of Ultra Kill, and make V1/Gabriel. Would Ada have the Raccoon City virus? Yeah. Yeah, she would. She was in Raccoon City. It concerns her too. Dude, the amount of people that fucking this virus concerns and then we just don't see. Jill, Leon, Claire, Ada, Chris. And it's just nothing. Nothing. Just Sherry. In a chair. Chilling out. They're all dead, I guess. That'd be insane. That'd be crazy. Sick. Was Chris in Raccoon City? Chris was in Spencer Mansion. You're never gonna believe what was in Spencer Mansion. You're never gonna believe it. So Neil, Sonic 06 or RE9? RE9. Let's not get silly here, okay? Let's not get silly. Calm down. I like the cowboy hat he has. All right. Have they done anything with Carlos after 3? Nope. Not huge on the retcon of the bombing of Raccoon City. I don't like that they were hiding that bunker. Yeah, they had a lab beneath the lab. It's just whatever. Pretty large amounts of whatever. But they get kicked in the balls or play RE9. Play RE9. I don't like getting hurt. What the hell? Get away from me. What's the point of Zester? To make you clap and smile. Which apparently it worked on the majority of people. Reading. Any thoughts on this final puzzle that everyone's going crazy trying to solve? Like the password on the computer, you hit A or D. I'm choosing poop butt. Solid choice. Everyone chooses poop butt. It's just the way to go. Thoughts on the gameplay? Levy's gameplay is cool. It's frustrating though, because the bounces can be really random and just fuck you over. Think RE9 will sell more than 6? No. As stupidly budgeted as 6 was, it is still their most profitable RE game. Not profit, but highest selling. Yeah, giving Leon Wesker as a villain in a story that should have been either Jill or Chris. Like really, if anyone were to have like a bigger reaction to seeing Zalbert Zesker, why the fuck is Jill or Chris not there? And how is Sherry, with her entire wealth of like government intel, not picking up, hey, this looks like Albert Wesker? Because it does. It does. Bastard. Yeah, nobody clocks it. Sad Raccoon Cowboy. It's really stupid. They use them both on purpose, I think, so they can go, that's not Wesker, that's Zeno. Imagine if you had a character in the game that looked like Hitler, and talked like Hitler, and walked like Hitler, but his name was Ralph. We don't know who this Ralph guy is. He just came out of nowhere. Who's Ralph? God damn it. I'm on challenge 5. It means that I eat shit and die. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is exactly what I'm trying to bring up, for sure. Yeah, some person, it was pretty well agreed upon that the Stars unit and Leon and Claire all had T-virus immunity. It's kind of just a thing, either that or they didn't get bit, but I'm pretty sure there's a document saying that 10% of the human population is immune to the T-virus. Up until now. Up until right now. What do I want? I like all of these, but I'm also kind of hungry and I'm waiting for groceries to arrive. A little bit. I have big concerns. Cheese house. So much of RE isn't canon anymore, it's so unbelievable. Yep, they gotta redo RE5 now, because they turned Wesker into like an apologetic villain. He's so sorry. He's so sorry. Except if you play RE5, he's so sorry. What time is it? 5:35. Ah, shit. Okay. Rebecca will replace Sheva in the remake. If they want to avoid the whole like problematic RE5 thing, maybe don't get rid of the main black character. Maybe don't do that. If they want to avoid that whole like discourse again, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Yeah, I like Sheva too. Sometimes I forget, and then I remembered. Yeah. Are the people praising R9 just gullible? I think they like having fun. People like having fun. There's nothing wrong with having fun and enjoying what you're playing. Just don't call it better than RE7 or RE8 or better than like 90%, 60% of the franchise. Because it's not. It is so embarrassing just how much it hijacks old shit and tells you to remember and clap. R9 versus Silent Hill F? Silent Hill F. Yeah, I heard that it was supposed to be rolled back. You're not supposed to be on the NVIDIA drivers, you gotta roll back. I can't even find them if I go to the NVIDIA app. You have to reevaluate your percentage there? Yeah, there's a lot of shit RE games. Doesn't Silent Hill Townfall come out in like in a month? If it does, I'll play it, sure. Yeah. They didn't really take risks with this one. Well, they thought about it and then they got scared. They got really scared. It was just too scary taking risks. What, Amir? Your thoughts on Silent Hill F? I don't like floaty narratives. I like having a through line of my character needs to do this, and so they're gonna do this. Silent Hill F doesn't have that. It was escape the village, find your friends, find your parents, and it just kept like floating around. So I just stopped caring. I have an issue with Silent Hill game not happening in Silent Hill. That as well! That as well! The games are about Silent Hill. That is the whole fucking thing. That's the whole fucking thing is Silent Hill. It's the whole goddamn thing. Having no reference to Silent Hill and just saying that it is Silent Hill because they talk about the drug. That might as well be an Easter egg. Just because one of the, like, the egg relics is in The Last of Us Part 2 does not make it a Jak and Daxter property. No! No! Alright. I loved your AO3 long run story comparison. Yeah. That's something that only the gays will understand though, so it's not a great argument. I still don't know why they gave us Zunk with no context or payoff. Yeah, they could have done so much more! Like, imagine! Fucking, they have the commander, you know? They got the commander. They set him up from the start of this, like, team that's trying to stop Leon. And how interesting it'd be if, like, that was, like, a consistent villain for Leon. Because right now, Grace has Gideon. Leon could have Zunk. And Gideon could be assisted by Zunk. And not need Zalbert Zesker. But whatever. Whatever. Does Hunk have any background lore? I think he's just Aura. I think that is his, that's his lore. It's just, he's Aura. Yeah, sure, why not? That scene where Gideon was interrogating Leon in the clinic was wild. Yeah. Would have been a little better if it was just Gideon being the big bad. It was fine before. It was fine. You already play RE9? Yeah. I'm not sure I would genuinely dislike RE9, but I don't know how I feel, and that's probably good enough reason to ignore for now. I hate this feeling. I don't hate RE9, I'm just very disappointed by it. It was doing perfectly fine, and then it just decided to regress. Regress really hard. Isn't it so fucking funny how in the bad ending Gideon genuinely just dies in a motorcycle joust? Yeah. What will I do video-wise now? I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I'm too afraid to make an RE9 video. I'm actually like intimidated by the thought of it. Reading. Buy it when 75% off? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, we could say that. Why not? I'd tell you to play just about any other RE game right now. Does RE9 have multiple endings? Yep. RE2 Remake kind of scared? Yeah, that's that kind of scared. I hate making a video that disappoints people. I never want to do that. I hate doing that.
After finishing RE9 myself, I'll give it 7 at best, mainly because 90% of gameplay was entertaining. Story is wacky, but that's how RE is at this point.
The story is never this pandering. It's never this heavy on pandering, ever. This is the worst that it's ever pandered. With no, like, no comparison. It's the worst. Thank you, Tarn, for 46 Tarns. Thank you very much. Has there been any video that disappointed your audience? RE2 Remake. Any other games looking forward to? Not sure. Too hungry to think. Motherfucker. I can check my wish list. Hold on. Ill! Ill? I want to play the fuck out of Ill. Big Walk. I have wishlist Tenebrous Somnia. That looks interesting. Holston looked interesting. I have Fatal Frame on this list, but if it has the tinnitus sounds, then it's just not going to be played. I thought you said ew! Yeah, I can't wait to play Ill, Ew, and Yuck, the trilogy. Excited. Wasn't that one Horny People Deserve No Rights? I like that one. No, there's an RE2 remake video that I unlisted because I just got too much flack over it and I didn't like it. Honestly, Crystal was okay besides the obnoxious English VA work. Yeah, Crystal was good. That ending was dumb, but it's still good. For like, what, 16 bucks? Yeah, fantastic. For sure. Water. Marathon is cool so far? That's what I've heard. Might take interest at some point. Animal, that sounded like a good horror game. I played a bit of it and it just wasn't for me. I died. Did Marathon unshit itself? I'm not sure, I can't tell you. Haven't played it. You know, when they give me the worst boards known to man, there's only so much I can do. Is Pragmata something you're interested in at all? No, but maybe if people praise it highly, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Marathon is that game. It stole an entire art design from an artist, but that whole thing is done now. What was the tweet? They have resolved the issue to their expectations or something like that. I'm sure they got paid a fuck ton. It's fine now. It was 12 decals stolen. It was an entire art design stolen. Let's not undermine it. Let's not do that. It was stolen to the point where they included lost memes. Like it was just fucking lifted, man. It was bad. It was legitimately bad. These are terrible. But I'm also stupid. Being dumb is fun. Yep, okay. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch! I need better boards. I need... Are you kidding me? Dude. What are you talking about? Balls. Talking about balls. Funny how Leon has a ring and they never explain it. Capcom is afraid of committing to anything new. They don't want to do that. They're scared of that. It's got to be the old shit coming back all the time forever. Neo, why you handsome? Here. Play Fatal Frame 2 remake. I'll check if it has tinnitus sounds. If it does, I'm not doing it. Fatal Frame 2 gave me tinnitus. It was bad. That high-pitched ringing for an entire, what, 15-hour game? No. Glad he finally tied the knot with Merchant. That would be the most insane fucking resolution ever. Ever. Leon is married? He has a wedding band, yeah. Delta Rune would be a fantastic palate cleanser. I'm okay, thank you. Heard a while back that Ada and Leon are married in 6. Nope. 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 Played Metro Saga. Yeah, I played all the games. I don't want to play them, though, because they have terrible, terrible tinnitus sounds. Jesus. That's an amazing game. Thank you for that. Okay. Fuck yourself. Oh, it's over. It's okay. God loves me. It's okay. Feel like playing through BioShock? I played that on stream, I think maybe 6 times over. 6 different playthroughs of BioShock. Thank you, Risky Misky, for 20 A's. Thank you very much.
So, RE9, that was a game, huh? If you had control of development, what would you change?
Hot babes. None of hot babes. Add more hot babes. We'd stick with the clinic. The clinic was totally fine. clinic. Courtyard would be like RE1 courtyard would be a new area. You go back to the clinic, unlock some more stuff, go down to the labs. It's already there. It's already there. Already there. You have it already established, man. We don't go back to fucking Raccoon City. It's just really not required. You think it makes more sense for Leon and Claire to be married? That's my reaction to that.
There you go.
There was a Hotline Miami-esque game with a really cool style and OS that came out recently called Jackal. Big recommend.
Thank you, Tank Facts, for the 5 Tank Facts. Thank you, The Cthulhu, for becoming a member. Yeah. Sure. I bought a cactus, and now I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm okay. Never mind. I'm fine. Did you ever play or have any interest in Schedule 1? I don't know who she is. I don't know what that is. Wouldn't it be wild if Leon married Ashley? You ever thought of making a compilation of your short animations into a large video? I thought of doing a recap. Maybe in November when I have another channel anniversary. Yeah. Two max lives look super painful. Yeah, it sucks. Makes shit pretty not easy. Fuck! Fuck! It's okay. You started in November? That's what it says my channel start time is, yeah. That's the same E-month as me. E-month. Goodbye. You can't keep hurting me. Twitch is hearing pops. Is anyone else hearing pops? God damn it. I just heard a tiny one. No. Apparently Twitch is hearing them. I hear Peggle. That's nice. If we're hearing pops though, it could be because I'm trying to do backtracking, or whatever they call it with, no, they call it backtracking. I'm trying a new form of backtracking, but if we're hearing pops, I think it's from that, and I can just stop it right now. I thought Sherry was with Jake. They're not gonna commit to that. They don't really want to talk about RE6. Not all that much. Was RE9 good? I'm sorry I missed your playthrough. Should we tell him? Should we tell him? Can't they just keep Jake alive off screen? Well, they've done that for everyone else, so yeah. Where is Sheva? Alive somewhere. I would like to know what Carlos and Billy are up to. Alive somewhere. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Tio Del Sol, for 8 months of Tio Del Sol.
8 months of game.
Thank you. So if they have DLC for RE9, what would it be? Bad Dono Pop. That would be when it popped. Did it? For anyone else or just Twitch? Motherfucker, don't do this. Alright, you clipped it? I guess we gotta check it out. Hold on. Open DaVinci Resolve. Get the clip. Send it over. I'm stopping them. Alright, let's check this out. I just wish I could be a safe person. Does Jackie ever sleep? I know they get tired. They do have weaknesses. I've seen you get tired. Don't shake your head. Okay. One moment. All right, here we go. I now have media on my PC. I need to mute Nubby for a moment. He can't be heard. He's not allowed. Let's see here. Wow. At the same time, that was really awkward. Thank you, Cesar Child, for becoming a member. Thank you. Or being a member.
Gosh
or being yourself.
darn, 28 months, huh?
28 months.
Long time. Hope you're doing better after yesterday. Enjoy balls.
I'm fine. Thank you for your ball wishes. Thank you very much. Thank you. DLC for RE9, what would it be? Alright, you click. Open DaVinci Resolve. Oh, did I just miss it? Wow. Yeah, there it is. Wow. I have a pretty good idea of why it's doing that. It sucks that it's doing that there. I wish it wasn't, but I know why. And I cry, and I sad, and I frown. That's okay. I move on with my entire life. Give me a moment to do some new shit. Okay. Great. Great. Cool. Would you recommend RE9? No. Here's all the RE content, by the way. It's about 14 hours. I'm afraid of cutting through it. Yeah. If it pops again, let me know and I'll just cry. You have that power over me. Bad or boring? There's some parts that are boring, and then the story is pretty bad. What other games looking forward to this year? Ill, if it does come out. GTA 6, if it does come out. Big Walk, which will come out. Big Walk for Game of the Year. Reading. Done reading.
Ouch.
Okay. I also hope ill is good. Me speak word. I'm in a pretty bad spot. So this is rodent bones. Every 1 second, it disables the leftmost non-disabled item. Every 1 second. It's bad. It's not good. Would you recommend playing Peggle after Nubby? Play Peggle right now. Stop everything that you're doing and play Peggle right now. Mandatory. To be honest, that item seems like some bullshit. I'm on challenge level 5. It's the highest level challenge. Can you get rid of rodent bones? Nope, gotta work around it. I don't understand this game. What's the goal and what do you do? Get enough pegs for the factory to continue. If the factory can't continue, the sun explodes. These are awful. What the fuck? Fuck you, game. That's the highest one. Oh, thank fuck. Sure. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. Okay. I'm just a little bit hungry, that's all. Hold on, one moment. I need to see when I'll have food. Food in about half an hour. Wow. Oh. Thank you, Whiskey Shork, for 7 months of Whiskey Shork. Thank you. Thank you.
Never wanna care about ads again.
Okay. What if you had a big tub of ice cream? I'd be ill. Because I haven't had real food today. I had real food maybe earlier today. Around 2 a.m. How do you have the girls fit of making precise misses? The girls. Wow. Thank you, Risky, for becoming a member. Thank you. The game ill? Yeah, I'm gonna have the game ill. Crack. What about it? What? What the fuck? That's a lot, Danny. I guess we'll see everything when there's like a big expose video for the game if it ends up being shit. Wow. Thank you, Scribgolio609, for becoming a member. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. 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 On Challenge 5, yeah, you always get rat bones. What about Death Stranding 2 coming to PC now? Nope. Those first 3 hours killed every interest that I had in playing the rest of the game. I have food now. I have food now. Here. I'll be back because I'm gonna become food. Oh. Oh. Sonoma chicken salad wrap. Hi, Neo. If you left that mistype there, you can correct it. Bomb. Oh, is chat playing kitty dress up again? RE9 worst mainline game? No. Fuck no. Zero sucks to play. No item box plus no co-op in a dual partner game? Awful. 6 can drag so goddamn hard. So, there's at least 2 games. What you eating? Sonoma chicken salad wrap. Remember spending an hour in that dumb church in RE6. Which I then did again in RE9. Top 3 mainline. In terms of games that I respect hard, gotta give it to 4. 3 and 7. OG for all. I think 4 remake with Ada Wong's Separate Way campaign, honestly, on the same bar as 4 OG. 4 remake with both campaigns on the same bar. If the Leon part was DLC, I mean, sure, you know, it would just keep Grace focused. Sure, I guess. I don't know. The matter of the fact is that the story still goes to like nostalgia bait shit when Zalbert Zesker shows up. The only mods I use for OG RE4 would be the HD project, and then maybe the randomizer from RE_Duke. No, his name's Zeno. I've got some amazing news for the creatures in the theater. We're doing a rebuild of the theater from the ground up so that the performance is way better. So you're gonna have at least 8 more frames. 8 more frames. Man, I should have said 10 frames, so that maybe you'd have to count with something else. If only there were more appendages that you could show on screen. Your shoes aren't on, right? See, my mouth was covered, so I didn't say any of that. I was eating. My mouth was covered. You can't prove I said that. There's no proof. There's no proof. Oh, Twitch chat in slow mode? Sorry, I'll disable that. There you go. I like that we're just staring at each other. It's a good experience. It's great. You saw that video with the opossum cat dancing? No. No, I don't. And it would take, like, it would take some money to go find it. I won't. I won't. I won't. Did you know Leon backwards says Neo L? Thoughts on green beans? No, grapes. Give me grapes, thank you. Okay. What would you do if we fed you grapes? I'd make it not weird, of course. Tail on screen.
Hey Neo, hope things are going well with Nubby. RE9 was disappointing, but thanks to watching you play it, I don't have to waste my money, so thanks for that. Here is money for your troubles, enjoy your food, thumbs up emoji.
Thank you, Third Eye, for the 50 A's. Thank you very much. I play games for a living, so I'm actually going to be fine. I'm going to be okay. playing a game that was disappointing is not going to upset my entire life forever. I will survive this. Thank you, Third Eye, for 50 A's and paying for the Sonoma chicken wrap salad. Yeah. Choose my local duck's fate. Will he be fed grapes or should I go get duck feed for once? They're birds. They see you as the food giver. Do what you must. Which ducks do you as? The thing that gives pets and food. It sucks. Who's cat? That's a possum cat. And they can do a backflip. Show me what you can do. Which Sonoma chicken salad wrap are you eating? The one from Whole Foods? The one?
Oh.
I heard you were devastated by the overall quality of E9. I'm so sorry and I hope you survive the winter after this tragedy.
Thank you, Mr. Mabluebler, for the $10. I will survive now. Thank you. Thank you. It's crazy. The amount of things that I was planning for RE9. One of them was getting a Switch 2 and doing an over-the-shoulder run, where I just play it facing away from the camera, doing that shit again. And then there were like thoughts of like doing different playthroughs where I was switching the cameras. Nope. I mean, I guess I still could do like a Switch 2 over the shoulder thing, but just like maybe Mario or Zelda or something. And I'd keep playing it. Okay, here's what I'd do. I would play it. I would talk to you about stuff that I find cool about it. And then in Discord, I would have it so that it's stereo, reverberant and muffled, and I'd just have them yelling at each other. Yeah, it'd be fun replaying Grace's section, sure. Sure, yeah. But fuck me, dude. The Leon shit of the like the hub getting the detonator, fucking drag. If new difficulty changes a ton, like what, the story? At Neocranium, give us. Oh, sorry. Okay. Here you go, man. Here you go. I have to shake this. I have to shake this a lot. Done. Okay. Looks so sus. This? You're a fucking gooner. You're a gooner, dude. Really? This is all it takes? If you're doing all that, you suck at hand jobs. You're fucking awful. If you're doing all of this, ah! Maybe he's just tall. Doesn't change the motion. I don't think I'd want my dick worked like a tambourine. I'm not doing that that Beach Boys shit, man. I'm not for that. I'm not looking for your good vibrations, okay? Sounds musical. A tambourine is musical. Yes. Yes. What's a tambourine? Anyone in VR chat got a tambourine? They can help. Me and my roommate watch our videos and told him how your thoughts on R90 things. I'm a hater! Even though it's your opinion. Whatever. Whatever, man. I think that saying that RE9 is not pandering is just objectively dumb. Like, come on. Mr. X, the same Mr. X from before, going back to RPD and flashing back cutscenes. Leon reliving the like I can't save anyone narrative, even though we got over that with RE4. Really? Really? Facing off against fake Hunk, facing off against fake Wesker? Really? If you can't call that pandering, you're arrogant, ignorant, or indoctrinated. Choose one. Okay. I am full of nutrients. Hunk was fake. It's apparently called the Commander, but it looks like Hunk and it moves like Hunk and it sounds like Hunk. So, fuck you. Oh! Would've been cool with Mr. X, pandering Mr. X was wearing a Speedo, duh. That's just a given. That's just a given to me. That's just a given to me right now. So it's just a given. Okay. All right, we can do a poll. Let's make a poll. Play a game with Instant. Oh. Let's make a poll. What is a Nabu? Aw. Let's see what I got. Yeah, we'll just do we'll do it this way. What game should I play and why? Answer both parts of the question to be considered. The deathmatch? You can't be killing people all the time, Amy. You can't. Tell you what, I'll make that one of the things. Would you rather just kill people in Half-Life Deathmatch to decide? There. Okay. All right. Here you go. This is for you. I'm handing something over to you. If you could just go ahead and take this. I'll give you 5 minutes. Okay. I just hit a 4 billion high score in Nubby. I'm in love with it. Hooray! I'll be back in an hour, so Max Payne multiplayer wins the vote. Sure, Mark. Yeah, of course. Of course, Mark. Yep. Okay. I got a 10,000 restock with a new strat. I was so happy. Hooray! I didn't get a sheet. Can I get another? No, we auto fail you. Cause I need to feel powerful and have control over everything. So I'm gonna hurt this kid and make them scared for the rest of their life. And now I'm powerful, and I feel good going home alone at night. Where is voted sticker? We ran out. I lied. That wasn't instant stream. That was Dakota stream. Oh. Oh. For some reason, Dakota stream showed up in an instant stream. What? What's the point of voting with no sticker? That's true, but y'all stop voting. Here, we'll play a creature song because I know Jackie's been dancing this whole time without any strong boogie. 1 second. Okay, here you go. Oh, you're give me a 1 second notice. Doing stuff, moving stuff around. Okay, you're good to go. All right, bet. All right, here we go. I'll bump it up for Jackie. Which punk seems a little extreme. Just a little bit. You got a minute, 23 seconds. Wrap up your submission. With a bow or a tie? Spaghetti. Wrap it up with spaghetti noodle. Thank you. favorite rock band? 3. I don't know. Let's say Fleetwood Mac and move on. 33 seconds, wrap it up. You got 30 seconds, wrap up your shit. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. We just started doing the VR chat watch party stuff. It was a question if I could about a year and a half ago, if not a year and 3 months ago. It was a question of could you do it? And then I tried and we saw it was possible. And then I just thought about how we could incorporate it more and more and more. And now we're here. The majority have chosen not to do violence, so I'll look through the submissions and start adding them to a notepad. Okay. I queued up a Doom song, but it didn't line up, so the bit didn't happen. I'll give you something else though. It was supposed to go to it was supposed to fade from that song into this right here.
Tempered by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. He set forth without pity and hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty. Unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding. None could stand before the Horde but the Doom Slayer. For he alone was the Hellwalker.
What? What happened? You're ruining my bits. Spotify's fucking my shit up. I have bits. You're fucking my bits up. Like I queued up a song and it's just like, but you can't hear it because it's on a different audio line. It was supposed to play this.
Feels like I'm standing on the timeless stream
Here.
of light mists with pale ambrose. Feels like I'm lost in the deep cloud of heavenly scent.
Usade's combat, so my man, dap me up. This guy, but you have to speak Spanish. So. Okay. 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 Here. You can have this. I'm putting it on expert mode. Putting you on expert mode. Godspeed.
Sao mới gặp lần đầu mà đầu mình quay quay. Anh ơi anh à, anh bắt bùa gì mà lại làm em yêu vậy. Baby, baby, em nói từ đầu baby can you say. Mai đi coi ngày, sau cái ngày nào thì nhà mình đóng con.
Thank you, Momo, for 5 cause. Thank you. When the drop hits, nah, that's not enough time. I'll give you a minute. Oh, did you hit something? I voted. Oh, okay, then we're done. All right. Our top results. Marathon, Pikmin, Time Splitters, Killing Floor 1. Let's do those four.
Hey, I was wondering
Oh.
if you could get off the Xbox so I could play Fortnite.
All right, riding slide 3. Thank you, Millie, for the 100 millies. Thank you, Millie. Thank you very much, Millie. Thank you. Thank you, Millie.
Is it too late to ask what slide 3 was on the poll?
Is now on the poll. Thank you very much, Millie. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I include the word vote there so you don't get confused what you do.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open we'll meet again. Boom, ding dong, ding dong, a lang, a lang, a lang. Oh, 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 bip.
Do not do that ever again.
Oh, life could be a dream. If only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you.
I looked up from my phone to see that holy shut.
Every time I look at you, something is on my mind. If you do what I tell you to, baby, we'd be so fine. Oh!
Life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we'll meet again. Boom, boom.
Why is the item box singing? Why shouldn't it sing? You fucking psychotic bastard. Oh, is RE9? I was disappointed by how much pandering there was, and the RE, like Raccoon City exterior hub was very fucking slow. There'll be a Leon Merchant wedding animation. We need an animation. It's a lot.
Shaboom, tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we meet again. Boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong, a lang, a lang, a lang, a lang, a lang.
My vote is cast. Oh, the owl voted. Okay.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a
Our 1v1. Marathon versus Pikmin. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Millie. I'm sorry, Millie.
Yeah, Spider-Man and freezing full effect.
You ready, Ron?
I'm ready.
You ready, Div?
I'm ready, Slick. Are you?
Oh yeah, break it down.
Girl, I must warn you. I sense something strange in my mind. Yo, situation is let's cure it cause we're running out of time. It's all so beautiful. Relationships they seem from the start. It's all so when love is not together from the heart. Check it out.
As much as I want Marton, I want to see Pikmin. Understood.
Wrong move, you're dead.
That girl is never trust a big button to smile. That
What does the bird from Angry Birds know that I don't?
If I were you, I'd take
Engineering? How to take down a building? I don't know. What?
me, fly girl. You know, 'cause in some motion, you'll think she's the best thing.
Motion controls are a must. Understood. After seeing the trailer so many times throughout Luigi's Mansion, I'm so wants Pikmin.
Steal your heart when you're blind. Beware, she's scheming. She'll make you think you're dreaming. You'll fall in love and you'll be screaming, demon.
How many frames does GamerSubs add?
Looking for a mellow fellow like the
I think it has about 30.
so better lay
No more than 30.
scheming on hot money in the whole show. The low pro hoe should be cut like an afro. So what you saying, huh? She's winning to you, but I know she's a loser. How did you know? Me and the crew used to do her.
Okay. You don't have time. You have plenty of time. Ladies and gentlemen. Pikmin. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, let me see where I can get Pikmin. How to best set it up.
I was at the bar, shake big and taking them all. And that night, I played the wall. Checking out the fellas, the highs and lows. Keeping one eye open, still clocking the hoes. There was one particular girl that stood out from the rest. Poison as can be with a high power chest. Michael Biggins here, and I'm running the show. Bell, Biv DeVoe. Now you know.
Yo, slick, blow.
It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is
You never trust a big button to smile.
Alright. Setting up Pikmin.
She's dangerous. Yeah, baby, they in full effect.
Yo, what's up to Ralph T and Johnny G?
Yeah,
And I can't forget about my boy B Brown.
And the whole Andy crew.
Jesus, no. Jesus, no. Fuck. Yo, let's get really heavy. Hold on. I got something. 1 second. 1 second. Here you go. Leon is incapable of shooting the Porsche. No. What? Like, does it have like a friendly AI? So if you try to aim at it, like he'll do this? That's so funny. That's so funny. Jesus. That's stupid. Step it up. So, getting Pikmin from my friend to play on the Wii emulated is gonna take a stupid amount of time. I could get the Switch version, but I don't think it has the same controls. So... this is a good change from Resident Evil 9 Refund. That's not what it's called! That's not what it's called! I can be patient. How patient can you be? How patient? The Switch version has pointer controls, I think. From what I looked up online, it's not the same. Nap time! All caps. It's just nap time! How long is the ETA? Well, it keeps fluctuating between 30 minutes and 16 hours. So I honestly can't tell you. Pikmin 1 or 2? 1? That's why I'm asking, like, if we should just do the Switch version. Indecisive ass friend, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, he sucks. He's the worst. I can only wait 14 hours. Fuck. Fuck. Marton, then and Pinkman stream next time? Marton. Marton. Man, this is normally faster. Fuck. I put my mac and cheese onto the laptop and it made the trackpad freak out and I was scared I got hacked. Cool. Can I ask what the appeal of Nubby is? Is it just big number make brain happy? Yep. No. Stream NS8 FJ. I'm not. If we do the Switch version, we could probably play it sooner rather than later, so we can just set that up right now. If you guys want. Like a general consensus. Maybe we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. One moment. Okay. Yeah, I know it's not gonna be the same as the Wii. I'm well aware. It's not gonna be the same as the Wii. How play Pikmin? Wait for Wii version to download. Play Switch version sooner. Marton. In the meantime. Marton now. Download Wii. Okay. How come theater is only 18 plus? Because I don't want to babysit your fucking kids. Yeah, this is the Kobold's theme for sure. I think it's Halo, but there's a little bit of rock and roll. Is Kobold have name? Jackie. Hold on. Yeah. That's supposed to be silent. It's supposed to be quiet. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Yeah. This Pikmin? Yeah, it's how it starts. They put him in the dew. Epic. I was really hoping to get to the calm point, so then I would change it over, but oh well. Master Sheesh. You think Master Chief and Arbiter would let me be in the middle? Sure. Sure they would. Yeah. No spoilers, how was RE9? Mid. Mixed mid. Cool. What is this? It's my Halo animation that I made. Here we go, just for the drop. Great. Great, dude. Great, dude. His face looks like a big hand. Why he boogie? Wait, is there just like a bunch of people? It's probably a bunch of people haven't seen the animation. That's just porn? No, it's not. He's massaging him. Hold on. Not like that. Hold on. You don't understand. You don't understand. Arbiter's chest hurts. His chest hurts. From like, it's the scar tissue and it like, it's irritated by the suit. So Chief goes in to help, okay? It's just Chief going in to help, that's it. That's it, see, it's just that. No, it's not boring. He's just helpful. He's just helpful. He's just helpful. He's just helpful, dude. He's just helpful, dude. He's just helpful. He's so helpful. History will say they were good friends. Let me turn this down. It's so loud. I didn't know Pikmin got like this. Gotta be a special version. I would say so. Yeah, well, it takes one to know one, doesn't it? Yeah.
And you called me a goon along.
Yeah. So, what your vote has said is that you want Marton. You would like Marton. Marton. I don't know if the Wii version will be done today. It might have to be like a future stream. But you've currently voted for Marton. Ugh, not Marton. You slumming Marton? Marton. I have to download that too, by the way. Everything requires downloading. I voted Marton, but I don't know what it is. Marton. Like marathon. I'm assuming when they said server slam, I assume they meant the new marathon. Marton the old or new? New. Downloading my least favorite part of games. Not troubleshooting. Not that. Marathon will be done downloading in about 3 minutes, so yeah. The art style of Marton makes my tummy hurt. Weak. So 2 minutes of Nubby? No, we stare at Jackie for the next 3 hours. Or we could put the camera on someone else if you don't want. We can just put the camera on someone else. Tell Jackie they are cute. I would stay here for Jackie. Looking forward to mouse PI for hire. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll stay observant. Thank you, VotoGamer 15903039 for typing. Thank you. Pikmin hour for Pikmin movie for 3 hours. I'll pass on that. I'll veto that. Having a good day. Yes? Keep your screen hidden when installing, first starting the game. When I launched it yesterday, it showed my IP. All right, well, it'll be done downloading about 1 minute, 20 seconds. Just make it louder for this part. How'd you fuck up everyone? Hello, It's okay. Oh. Have you seen They Killed Your Cat first-person shooter? No. Why would I look that up? That's fucked up. I'm watching Marton. In order to serve its purpose of preventing and detecting the use of cheat software within the goal of ensuring a fair game environment, Battle.ai must process the following information from your IP address, game identifiers, hardware, device information, and identifiers, serial numbers, information about the running operation system, information about the game-related and operating system-related files in memory, information about running processes, drivers, and other executable code, file names including other information listed here, which might also contain your operating system username. Yes. Isn't this a single-player game? Yeah, Marathon Server Slam is a single-player game. It's installing, maybe. Yeah. Hold on. This is his music. Game's a black screen currently, so we'll see where that goes. Oh. It's now a loading screen. So you're saying it's gonna show my IP? Doesn't look like my IP. Looks like PlayStation Studios. Looks like Bungie. Here, we'll see. Hold on. They want my date of birth. Hooray. Anything else? Is the game just gonna flash on screen? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Bwomp! Do you want to be faded? I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. Shh.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship
sets out for the Tau 30 star system
to establish a new home for humanity, and with it, infinite possibility.
The people of Earth and Mars are watching.
Everyone is watching.
Breaking news. Contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC is that nothing is amiss.
The people just want to know what happened and what is the UESC doing about it.
And still no answers. No answers.
Shocking news today.
FTL losing contact with the Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago.
After decades of citizens demanding answers.
A message has been received from the UESC Marathon.
A distress call.
A threat.
An invitation.
But the message has been leaked. It reads,
Somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine. Establishing passphrase. My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through silver threads. Where is death? Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%. Buffer. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Assert. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by. Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. Today, I drift as light across the grid. Assert. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon. Warning. Ignition runtime error. Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete. Your shell will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate. Good luck. Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
No, I gotta change my settings. Oh. They're not gonna kill me in the tutorial. Let's see here. Deal AA? Bitch, you're silly. Okay. Home teacher. Let's see if there's anything. What's DLAA? Deep learning anti-aliasing. Fuck, I gotta remember acronyms now. So DLSS is deep learning super sampling, and the way that it works typically is that it'll take a low resolution and through intelligent AI model building know how to upscale it so that's supposed to be the full resolution. DLAA is taking that resolution, the native resolution of whatever you have, and knowing how it's supposed to look, just cleaning up the image without needing to upscale. So I'm not trying to make it clean up 4K. Quality is perfectly fine. AI sneeze. Oh. I'd say this isn't the same type of AI that everyone's shitting on. We're not talking about generative AI. We're not talking about that. It's not the same thing. It's not this game typing in, make a baby farting doing the Rick and Morty theme. It's not that. Believe it or not. I gotta change my stream info. Marathon until Pikmin is done downloading. Which may not even be the stream. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. Marathon while Pikmin is downloading. You must wait. Unparentheses. Gaming. Marathon. 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 Okay. What, it takes long for your friend to send you Pikmin? Does he not have Amazon Prime? No, he doesn't. It's so sad. Check this button. Can I just do push toggle? Probably not. Alright, this looks fine. Ought to be sure.
Your perception matrix was damaged during transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell, too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I find a way to access the colony systems.
Can we have Kobold cam for the Kobold? You just want them on screen at all times? You don't want to see this game in full?
Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
I'd rather the game. That's what I figured.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascadia.
We got the damage here. Attention, authorized worker. You are trespassing in a military security zone. UESC security forces have been alerted to your activity. Exit the building immediately.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search this structure for a way out. Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife. Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive. The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
This is a very green game. What do you gotta say now, you fucking idiot? Oh. Okay. Frown. No, I'm sorry. No, 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 no. That was very needless. I hope you do better. Chatter, I don't mean to alarm you, but currently the prominent color on screen is blue. So maybe reevaluate what you see on screen. Please.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
Use Tilda? What the fuck? Tilda?
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
This looks like Arc Raiders. This does not look like Arc Raiders. It might play like it. This does not look like it. The fuck is Tilda? The button above the tab key next to the 1. No burger. No burger. Box. Oh! Whoa! Fuck! What? Well, Arc Raiders is already better in that regard. Do I not have a mini-map? I don't. Just go straight. I lost ping, thank you. Can you take care of that?
Use it during combat to unleash a barrage on your enemies.
Bye, stupid idiot.
Calibrating your destination. I'll see you on the other side.
Run an attempting exfil on the perimeter. All UESC forces converge.
Use it to deploy a personal shield.
Okay. This game's color scheme was inspired by a spilled bag of gushers. Which is a mean thing to say, but it is what was in my brain. Gushers. Cool. Okay.
Welcome home, runner. I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend, one you don't yet remember.
Gushers give me a headache. How does that work?
You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
Okay. I need to piss. Do you want to stare at this or you want to stare at this? Do you want to stare at that or you want to stare at that? You want to stare at this or you want to stare at that? Creatures. Kobolds. Creatures. Kobolds. Is that the fucking owl? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Everyone's here. Peak stream right now. Neo is crying about RE9 in the bathroom. You want to go? Like, if you don't want to be here, I can get rid of you. What? Game.
Neo, I'm buying re-games. What ones should I avoid? Like, do I have to play Re-Zero?
No.
You're buying the RE games. Which ones should I avoid? 0? Anything with a colon is basically you don't have to play. Like if it's Resident Evil, no number, colon, something else, you're safe on skipping that. You're safe. Safe to skip that. R0 is fine. That is a co-op game with no co-op. Sucks. You can play 5 and 6, but play 6 on the easiest difficulty with a friend. Play 5 on, you know, whatever with a friend. Outbreak is required reading. Play that fucking game and get back to me, dude. That is a bitch to maneuver. And if you are not using like the fastest patches for that game, everything takes forever to get into. It says upgrades available, but I thought I just upgraded. Oh. Wow. Thank you. Arez her. How is the fawn? I'm overwhelmed. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. By the way, you know, this has a lot of lore to read, it seems. Okay. Well, better present it in an interesting way, otherwise I'm not playing a shooting game to read.
Let's get to work.
So much.
That's one hell of a gamer right there.
I'm gonna play 1, finish 3, then 4, then 5, Biohazard and Village.
Sure. I don't know why you would want to skip 2, but sure. Sure. If you're gonna play 4, you should play 2. I'm kind of looking at everything right now. They beat you? Ah! You can't read? I read the fucking donation, you bitch. Damn. Oh, you mean like the game? I thought you were being mean. Have an ETA for Pikmin? Let's see. Still says 2 hours. It might be a tomorrow thing. Time will tell. This is way too much. Moth? Just for you. Wow.
Neural link activated. Do not remain planetside for extended periods.
I'm on push tug, right? I'm totally gonna be talking to people.
Hi.
Your character's outfit makes me want to throw up.
T? Fuck that. Hello. There we go. Hello, Momo Krongs for 2 cause. Wait, am I not on proxy chat right now? I thought I selected proxy chat. Hold on. Oh. Now I'm on. There we go. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. There's stuff going on. All right. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Anyways. Antivirus pack. Not doing great on ammo. So much my screen. It's so much. Oh, what the hell did I select? Oh. Hello, sir. I'm really confused by just everything I'm looking at. Oh, I'm out of ammo, I think. It's just a lot. Is there a button for drop? Just F. I've never played Poker Night, so I can't answer that question without being a liar. Ammo crate. There we go.
20 minutes remain.
Okay, how do I use those? Deployable container. How do I deploy? Pick up. It's so much. I have no ammo. I don't know how to deploy this crate. They taught me movement keys and that's it. More actions. Drop the ammo to pick it up. Wow. The fuck is this? Why isn't it showing on my legend? Put the ammo crate in equipment and press G. I'm so overwhelmed.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Here's the thing. Is that exfil? That's exfil. What's that then? Okay.
Priority contract fulfilled.
The fuck is this? I have no idea what I'm doing. I had no clue. I put both my hands out and I thought, I got superpowers now. Got no fucking idea. Hey, man. So what's up with you? I'm overstimulated this shit. What was that? I don't even know what that was. Oh man, what a life. Hello again. Yeah, I think I'm about to evaporate in like 5 seconds. Farewell. Great. No fucking idea.
Hey, I was wondering if you could get off the Xbox so I could play Fortnite.
I veto this. Play Nubby now.
Thank you, Greg Small, for the $100. All right.
Challenges. Go.
Thank you, Greg Eye Smile. You should look up some of the art of the OG Marathon games. Okay. Think Marathon is ass? I think it's a fucking lot, and I didn't know what I was looking at or what to do, so then I moved on. What did I blink? What happened to Marathon? I got $100 played Nubby. Thank you, Greg Small, for the $100. Thank you very much. And hey, if you want me to go back to Marathon, just donate $101, and then yeah, that's it. Yeah. My eye is so dry. Fuck. My God. I think I need eye drops. Oh. Alright, hold on. You can look at that owl. You can look at that owl. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Let me change stream info. Great. What is the cat's name? I always see that message went up. It's gone forever. All right. Okay. Is Pikmin really that big of a file? It's about this. It's about my friend trying to get it to me. GameCube games are like 4 gigs max. I think they can't be more than 2. It's a mini disc. Change stream info? I did. Why did Nintendo even use mini disc for the Cube? Because it was portable. It had a handle. You could just take it anywhere. It was cool. It's cool shit. Fuck you, game. Terrible, terrible. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. These boards are made to kill you. I prefer chocolate milk. You like Marton? Well, this was $100 for Nubby, so yeah. It was $100 for Nubby, and Marton was overstimulating the fuck out of me. How much money for Nubby VTuber model? Right now? Son of a fucking bitch. How much is Nubby? The game? I think it's like $5. We put RE9 below RE6? No. Because RE9 has the gray segment, and none of RE6 feels like that. So, yeah. Currently 8 hours into RE9. What's your opinion on it? You should already be at the point where I thought, what the fuck is going on? Why are they doing this? Oh, Jesus. See, really the biggest problem with this challenge is that they only give me 2 lives max. So if I get 2 bad boards, that's all it takes. That is all that it takes for it to go fuck up. More bounce. Is RE9 better than any of the other mainline games in your opinion, Zero and CV included? I would play almost I'd play a lot of RE games over RE9, but I would play RE9 over RE0. And if you made me play all 4 campaigns of RE6, I'd play RE9. Like you told me, you gotta play Leon, Chris, Jake, and Ada, or RE9, I'd choose RE9. What are your thoughts on Undertale or Deltarune? I think Undertale is magical in presentation. Like, it feels very sincere and personal. I have no clue about Deltarune, so I only played chapter 1 when it came out, and I'm not gonna play the rest of it until it comes out in full. But I didn't like how Deltarune felt like a fan game. It didn't feel as authentic or interesting as Undertale did. It felt like a fan game. But that was chapter 1, so. Oh, cool. The game feels completely different compared to chapter 1. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. I'd pay for this, but I have no idea what's happening right now. Explain. So this is like Peggle, in which you cast your ball down to pop pegs, and I have to get at least a 1x multiplier here to move on to the next round. The more that this number goes up, the more lives that I get. But currently, I'm doing a challenge modifier, where the starting modifier is that my max lives are capped at 2. What happened to Marathon? I got overstimulated, and then I got $100 to play Nubby. It's a very easy combo to stop playing. How's Pikmin download going? Let's see. You lost the owl? It's saying 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Hold on, I know exactly what you need. 1 second. 1 moment. Instead of circle, we're gonna do square. Shape, rectangle. And it's gotta be taller. So that, and then I gotta move it over a bit to where the owl's gonna be. Are you gonna be standing? Probably not. I have no idea. Having a good night? Yeah? Why? Okay, I don't know where that owl is gonna be. I have no idea. I know where the cat's gonna be. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Perfect. Great, there we go. Fuck you, game. How much would somebody have to pay you to play RE9 right now? What does that mean? I'm gonna assume that means front to back. Like front to back, you're waiting to play RE9 again. Fucking Jesus Christ, no. Fuck me. I really, really, really don't want to. But I would definitely do it for $5 grand. That being said, don't. I don't want to. That's the answer, is I don't want to. Yeah. So now that you know the number, we can just move on. We can move on with everything. What are your thoughts on visual novels? I've never played one that made me think that's cool. I play DDLC. Life is Strange is not a visual novel. That is not the same genre. Also, ew. How many visual novels have you played? I think like 3 in my entire life. It's like a 3D visual novel. Once again, that's not how it works. That is not... If you can press W and your character moves forward, that is not a visual novel. You don't tip your book forward for it to start, like, showing you text. And if you do, please show me. That actually sounds pretty funny. It's not how the fucking words work. Yeah, true. That $5 grand could be used for a shipping animation. So just don't bother. Honestly, save your money. My end statement is save your money. Save your money. Don't give me any money. Just save it. Your nubby looks cool. Thank you, he works hard. Give the money to me instead. Working on my $100 back. You're eating the food! You paid for the burger, you have it! Like, I'll call the money back when you are eating the food. No, this is still challenge 5. Well, the nubby level 5 challenge. I've already done all the other primary challenges. Yeah, but this has got pickles on it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here's a full refund. I played Darkwood twice. I couldn't get into it. Didn't care. Darkwood is like Minecraft, but with even less graphics. I desperately need good items, so I'm not gonna save my money. What the fuck? These are trash. These are awful. Oh, this is bad. What the hell? Wow. Actually hit me, but Grace is so underdeveloped that she legit only gets a pistol. No shotgun, no rifle, just a pistol. She's that underutilized. She has a giant magnum. And a bottle of acid. For one segment? What? She has a magnum for, unless you're talking about the acid, in which case, yeah. What's your favorite kind of cheese? I don't know. I'm not that white. I'm not that white. I don't have like a favorite cheese. I just don't want it to. I hate cheese sticks. If that helps. I hate cheese sticks. I hate cheese sticks. Disgusting. Mozzarella? Like the breaded ones? Those might be okay, maybe. What about fish sticks? Maybe. Maybe one that shape of water shit. Maybe. That's cool at the minute. That's awesome. I've always thought that that saying is weird. Is that an X in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Happy to see you? What kind of fucking moron walking around with a boner looking like... Yeah, too. I would never do that. Ever. How much to go bald and play RE9? Go bald? I can't genetically change myself without scarring my body. But if you mean shave my head and play RE9, shave my head. 30 grand, 30 grand. Why not?
Trying to distract you so you don't see the fish stick in his pocket.
Thank you, great guy, smile for the 690. Yeah. I don't know what that means, Fogman. For that hairline, you might as well. Fuck you? What do you want from me? What do you want, like... Tell me to cover it up? Yeah, real smart. Hyper intelligent comments. This man knows fashion.
Yeah, that's one hell of a gamer right there.
got the Neocranium cup and it's absolutely freaking amazing. Thank you so much for this design, Neo.
Thank you, Hellboy Games, for the $6.90. I'm glad you can drink water out of a cup. Thank you. Thank you. RE9 was a good game, though. I'd recommend like 7 other RE titles before playing RE9. In terms of meals that you would eat, do you fuck with beef or chicken more? Chicken. I think chicken is safer over a longer period of time. These are ass. These are really bad. Fuck. Okay. Like leftovers? Like in terms of like, if you had to eat only beef or chicken every day, chicken would be safer. How would you describe this game to someone who doesn't know what the hell is going on? If I get a 1x multiplier here, I move on to the next round. If I don't, I die. These perks help me get there. If I get more than 1x, I get lives back. Sounds like Belatro. I do that in front of people and it makes them stop talking, and that's how I know I win. I won the argument. I win. Thank you. Fuck off. Oh my god. That hurt my feelings somehow. Come here. That's good, Vincent. What's the most awkward interaction outside have you ever had? What? What's the most awkward interaction outside have you ever had? I don't know. I guess just not understanding somebody ever sucks. Like when someone has like a thick accent, you don't know what the fuck they're saying. So you're just kind of sitting there not able to talk to a person. I don't know why I didn't buy anything. I'm gonna die now. Who would have a thick, God, the comments are moving so fast up. Misunderstandable accent in this age. Liverpool. I tried talking to like a 6-year-old man in Liverpool when my brother's getting graduated. Like,
Hi. I forgot
what, a year ago? A year ago, 10 years ago. Had no fucking idea what he was saying, no matter how slow he talked. 60. Maybe I should speak slower. Fuck me. Forgot the cat was on screen and I screamed. Why? Were you voting? Voting's over. I should get rid of that pinned message. It's my bad. The Beatles would kill you then. Reading this chat makes me want to drink lots of water. Maybe take an Advil. Guys like pickles on burgers. Yeah, more than tomatoes actually. If I had to choose between a pickle or a tomato, I'd choose a pickle. So I'm about to die again. More than tomatoes is crazy. I just can't trust tomatoes to bring something to the table. I can't trust them. It's just water. Fuck you. I'm really fearful I'm gonna be there.
Well, hello.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Habanamas for the $20.
How are you, Neo? I'm on my last graveyard for the week, watching the time tick by in the middle of nowhere. Hoping your weekend is good.
Thank you very much for the $20, and I am doing fine. Thank you very much. Why does your nubby look tired? He's been working in the factory for over 30 years. Are there difficulty levels in this game? Yeah, I'm playing one of the hardest. Because I've done everything else. Like spicy food? I can't. If I have spicy food, I have body rattling hiccups and they hurt. I just can't. It sucks. Fuck. I could do buffalo sauce. Yeah, buffalo sauce is fine. What species is Nubby? Ball. Can the cat do the crazy face when you get a nice score? The cat doesn't have to do anything. He can just exist in life. Would you guys want the cat to have full face tracking? We could fund that. How much would that be, cat? Like, if you got like a Vive, just like $500. Ah! Does their model support that? We'd have to fund that too. I just want cat to be happy. Right? I've looked into face tracking for index, but it's all in development right now. For the index? What would be in development for an index? Isn't that shit like a decade old? Dead. This is a cool board, by the way. You can do so much with it. It's totally not ass. All the face tracking is homemade, so it's sketchy too. All right, so we would like what, $1,000 for the cat? We gotta get them like the new Vive that has the face tracking, and then yeah, get them the new Vive with face tracking, and they'd have to get a system that allows them to track their head. I don't know if they use full body tracking. I'm not sure, but yeah, something like $500 to $1,000. Just give that to the cat for face tracking. That'd be the most important thing that they use that money on, for sure, of course. That was stupid of me. Oh well, too late. Sucks. All of these here! Bullshit boards. The laser pointer? Yeah, the moment that I skipped over it, I regretted it. You and me both. You and me both. Yeah, this is smart. Buying pants and nothing else on round 5. It's RNG? Yeah, it really is. It really fucking is. We're gonna check on Pikmin. It keeps saying 43 minutes. Pikmin Purgatory. This is so confusing. If I get a 1x multiplier, move on to the next round. That's all you gotta know. That's it. I see so you can potentially have an easy win based on where pegs drop. Yes. How much cost this game in Steam? Is for Steam, right? I think it's like $5. I'm looking up face and eye tracking kits are like 100, 300 and take some know-how to install. Which is why I'm saying that if we get you a new Vive headset, those are like built in. Favorite Nubby item based on appearance? 3D glasses, they're badass. They're okay as an item, but they're badass. Go left for next 3 rounds, you will win. Left. 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 All right, what do we do now? We went left for the next 3 rounds. Where do we go now? VMPLK. Vump. The prophecy. Right, left, and left. Right. Left. Left. Pick up sword. It's okay, Tame. I'm fine. What now? Use your powers. Right, right, left. Okay, I'll listen to that guy. Right. Down, right, right. Prophecy's already over. It's too late. Nothing can be done. Right. Right. Wouldn't mind finding a possum's face tracking. Ray. Imagine if you could emote. Imagine. Imagine if you could move your face. Imagine. Imagine it. Okay. You said left? Yeah, prophecy's over. Now I'm just gonna fail. Give him power. Favorite perk? Having 3 cactuses means that you win the game. You got like 3 cactuses, you're basically set. Almost fucked it. Oh, we're solid. We're solid for a second. We're actually gonna be okay for a little bit. Huge. Restart it. I will lead us to victory. Thank you, Sackboy stuck in a void. I will see how this goes. Fuck you. What does She's House do? Gives you a static amount of points, which right now is absolutely warranted. I'd love that. I'm a big fan of that. In fact, I love it. Maybe this much. Put my faith in that. See how it goes. Why didn't I sell the butterfly? Whatever. Would you eat a small house made of cheese? No. No. This sucks. Oof. Okay, disables leftmost non-disabled item every second. For every second. It's so bad. Oh, it's so fucking bad. It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. Doesn't matter. If we can get to round 30, we'll have a bit of a safe period. Just a little bit. If we can get to round 30, just hit round 30, we'll be safe for a bit. Okay, for a little bit, we're safe. For a little bit, we're safe. For a small amount of time. Brand new fuck you item. If the first peg pop was not the highest number peg, 3 random pegs become 1 pegs. So if I don't hit this 1024, then 3 of these random pegs will just become 1. Do you understand the pain? Fuck. Bastard. It's over. It's over. It's so over. How? Okay, we're fine. What am I doing? Get it off the board. Get it off the board. Get it off the board. Get off the board. Get off the board. Get off the board. No! 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 It's okay. You almost do it. Almost. Really quick, can somebody submit a bug to the OBS GitHub where the FFmpeg AAC encoder can get overloaded and start stuttering if there's too much? I'm not sure if it's too many instances of encoding or if it's just like it gets overloaded the more bitrate that it has to calculate, but just let the OBS devs know that there's an issue with that. And maybe search if there's any workarounds for it. Thanks. Oh yeah, you had a plan, didn't you? All right. Go right 2 times, then down, then left. Right? Right? Down? See, we gotta kill you now. We gotta kill you now. Now I have to kill you. My life is over. No! You can either save Sackboy or get $10,000 tax-free. What do you choose? If you don't save Sackboy, they get Sweeney Todd thrown into an incinerator, into an oven. He's already dead. 10K, 10K. Fuck it. Pre-game that in case it actually comes to fruition. Don't you fucking do that. Just because I'm playing RE9, holy fucking shit. The second half is so slow and very empty. Makes me feel like they tried adding emotional weight into it, but it failed spectacularly. Yeah. Sackboy is kind of like Jesus if you think about it. Cool. Great. 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 Fuck it. Alright, I have a scheme for this dinosaur. I have a scheme. If I can get the dinosaur in the electric switch that triggers every time that this thing triggers, then I can just... I could... Fuck you, don't do that. And I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Fine. Do you think the latter part could have been saved if they did something different, like Leon's health, blue blurriness worsening earlier, is playing as Ada, helping her? I don't fucking know. I know Ryder. I think just sticking with the clinic would have been perfectly fine. They didn't have to leave that shit. Can we listen to Little Big Planet 2 OST? I feel nostalgia. You just want to listen to Sleepyhead. You don't want to listen to the whole score. Trust me. We currently have a gambling loadout. Everything's based upon gambling. Great. What games do you think have the best soundtrack? Sony games. Shit. I need that. I need that. I actually need that. I need that. I need that. Oh, fuck. Give me that. All right, we're in business. I think the reason they didn't include Ada was because of how people didn't like Ada as a voice actor in the RE4 remake. Wouldn't put it past. They did treat her horribly. They treated her horribly. And Capcom did nothing to both direct her and protect her. So, not surprising. Making a Doom mod in my spare time. Would you like me to put a reference of you in it? No, 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 no. Yeah, that's fine. What the fuck? Oh, 3D? 3D is also gambling. Okay. How come Nubby was only $100 instead of $500? Because Marathon was overstimulating me. But I might go back to Marathon. Let's see how far along Pikmin is. Let's see. It says 2 hours now. I don't know why my friend keeps changing routes and taking longer and shorter. I don't know what my friend is doing to get Pikmin in my house. Fuck. I don't know. This is torture. Marathon was just so much shit in my face. It was so much like noise. What even is Marathon? A single-player campaign game that was turned into an extraction shooter. Checking OBS GitHub for known FFmpeg encoding issues. Anything I should know? The higher the kilobit rate of FFmpeg AAC encoding when you're trying to encode multiple recordings and streams, the more likely that it will break when OBS's browser plays an audio cue. Or really just anything, but OBS browser sources will especially cause instability with audio encoding. Finished RE9? Yeah, played it the day it came out. Sure. Oh, fuck. Since Rotobones kills items, do you think the strat challenge 5 might be going in on all food like the other challenge? It doesn't get rid of items, it just nullifies them. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Next time I fail, I'm gonna be good on Navi. I'll be okay to stop. Do you watch anime? Do you watch anime at your childhood? No. Ghibli movies? I guess. Spirited Away would be the only thing. What the fuck? What was the last game that made you legit rage? Not like RE randomizer upset, controller chucking, yelling rage. I guess Arc Raiders. Getting like uber betrayed in Arc Raiders. Pretty bad. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. The Secret. Jesus. Why is over half the screen Brian? Doesn't feel like it's over half. I mean, it feels like it's over half the screen even though it's not. Pikmin? We'll check. Hold on. It says 24 minutes left. Okay. What could I launch right now? What could I turn on right now? Peglin? Yeah, sure, why not? It's been a year. I have not played this since August 31st. That's when it says last time I played this, August 31st. No joke. There we go. So this is like Peggle, but an adventure game. Smile. Jesus, it's so much slower. Let's fast forward. Fuck. That one's so far away. Fuck. Dude, this blows. What the hell? God damn. Bunch of modifiers. I don't like any of this shit. I locked in? No. R9 was that Xeno guy. What's her clone or they're too pussyfoot to say anything. They don't want, Capcom doesn't want to say anything or do anything. They're too scared to do anything. It's honestly pathetic. I'm sick of it by this point. These bounces are awful. Holy shit. Oh my god. Low CW. Just give me the bomb. Give me the bomb. Go away. Great. Funny. Ah! Really thought a multi-ball would help, but it didn't. Oh, damn. Bet. Okay. Funny. Come on. Okay. Shoot the bad ending before getting the good ending in RE9? Yep. I assume Leon's last wish would have been for me to destroy the virus. So I did that. Of course, I did that. Unc's that gray hair I see. Sure. Sure. Oh, fuck. Right. Looks neat. Yeah, you throw balls around. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Cool. How much on Steam? I don't know. I have no idea. Sure. I don't know. Great. I'd be happy with R9 if instead of Spencer being remorseful and creating an antivirus for humanity's hope, it was just a failsafe so that they would have complete control over everything. Yeah, Spencer being like a remorseful villain is stupid and shit. It's really fucking dumb. I honestly hate it. But it's already in the game, so there's nothing we can do about it now. Spencer get obliterated? Got killed by Wesker after talking about wanting to be a god. Those were his dying words. We're talking about being a god and creating gods. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to hit that so bad. The R, the refresh. I need to hit the refresh so bad. Play Dungeons. Did you ever play Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers? It's like Balatro but blackjack. Nope. Death. Ray. Sure. Oh. So Peggle, not Peggle, Pikmin's done after this. Why'd I use this? Great. Yeah, Top Guy, it's revisionist shit. It happens with every franchise. Every franchise has that dumb shit. It's unfortunate. Ow. Great. It's so expensive now. Fuck me. What is best, Peggle or Nubby? Peggle. Easy choice. You know anything about California trying to pass a law where they'll lock Windows or Linux behind age or ID verification? No, nothing about that actually. That's funny. That would be the one thing that would push me to Linux. I would start using Linux. There it is. Because there's no way they're locking down Linux. There is literally no way. There's no way. That is the dumbest shit ever. That's fucking impossible. That is fucking impossible. To lock down Linux? Impossible. Bullshit. Stupid. Why'd I do that? Damn. Great. All right. Which game would you say was the highest selling RE game overall so far? That's statistics. You can just look that up. It's RE6. Like Vampire Survivors? I've not tried it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I haven't tried it. I don't know what that is. Ow. Alright, so this is a giant laser. What the fuck? Ah! It's fine. I tried to click on the wall, but instead I clicked on this and I didn't know that would switch it. I learn something new every day. Every day I learn something new. Every day. Every fucking day. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Yep, it's over. It's over. It's beyond over. Wow. Yep. Please tell me it's done. It stopped at some point and I had to click resume. It's been 4.5 hours, man. Yeah, we're still getting Pikmin. We're not downloading any games. We are. My friend is still trying to get me Pikmin because we didn't vote for Switch. I told you it would take a long time. Those are my words. You were informed. Fuck me, man. Can you throw boiling hot soup at your friend? I don't think that would get the game faster. That's just my guess, though. I love Critter Game. Where I can throw critters. That's great. Fuck. Buh. I can't believe it's been 4.5 hours. Shit. Can you put chat in the boiling pits of shit in hell? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Ooh. God damn. I don't know when this will be done. I don't think we can count on Pikmin today. I don't think we can. It'll eventually be done, just no. This, I'm gonna label this awful stream, please skip. Awful stream where nothing happens really. I'll title it so that nobody knows, nobody thinks to click on it. And yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go and Pikmin will be set up for tomorrow. That'll be the plan. So I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Everybody, goodbye. This was a fun stream. This was a dumb stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.